Portland, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Celtics, Blazers. We'll be right back after this. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now, Avdia. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kamare. And it's off from three-point range. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit. The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Avdia. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. There's the pick. Back to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. Covered by Kamara. From deep. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tatum passes to Kata. Count it, good.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Tatum. Good, nice job down low.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And here is Tatum after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Lillard scanning the floor. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Avdia. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Tatum, 7 points in the game. Pass to Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 6 points.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Shoots over Brown. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Pass to Kamare. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Avdia, a screen on Brown. 3-pointer, Lillard. Great D that time from Tatum. That will count.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Damian Lillard making... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Denny Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. A 3 from Tatum.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Avdia. The rebound by Kata. Celtics leading by 3. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Brown. Inside to stop the run, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
There's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 12. The quick look, no good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown high, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building. And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Here's Kamare. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 21.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lillard against Brown. Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 6.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Now here's Tatum. Covered by Kamara. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Now here's Lillard. Williams can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Here's Tatum after Drew Holiday's score. Tatum down low. The shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Shoots. Avdia finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Tatum. 25 points in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Lillard with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Kamara. Shoots over White. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics up by 6. From Portland. We're back in a moment. To the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5.
Oh
my goodness.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. but in particular, improving their rates of assists and it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, Avdia. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum looking around.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
Abdi on the wing. Now Camara hasn't made one yet. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's Tatum on the drive. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
They set the pick. And Simons, here we go.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That one misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Pass to Lillard. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Avdia. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Holiday against Simons. And here's Tatum for 3. That one, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Lillard outside. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Clock is at 3. Baseline J on the way. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
It's White on the wing. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Eight seconds left to play in the third. Tatum passes to Keita. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's approaching 40 points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Lillard, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. Tatum no good. Portland trailing here. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard against Brown. Pass to Kamara. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 5 on the clock. Over Brown. And Portland again with the bucket.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this cut.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Driving inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
The 3 from Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 44.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Tatum against Avdia. Back to Lillard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Tatum drives in. And Tatum slams it home.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lillard outside. Tries it from 19. That one misses. Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Tatum. Kada. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum. They shoot again. Now White takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's off. Boston leading by 5. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Williams with the block. And that one is good. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. And pretty nice efficiency there.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Outside Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard outside. Here's Sharp. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Williams against Tatum. Here's Kada. Tatum outside. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, what a finish!
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
White looking around. From outside, he drills the three.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Works to absolute perfection.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Knocked loose.
Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing, defended by Brown. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Powell, it's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by Boston. Outside Adebayo. Over Tatum. Adebayo, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Keita. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one falls for Powell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Simons outside. Outside White. To the paint. Here's Keita. Out to Simons. Wiggins with a steal. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Simons outside. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Left side Adebayo. Shoots over Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. Fires from way outside. Brown, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wow, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Boston with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Keita. The rebound by Ware.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's 9 points here for Norm Powell.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Tatum from long range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Brown against Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 9. Inside, here's Keita, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Going inside, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Miami with another.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Boston trailing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Simons to the inside. Here's Keita. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Simons finds Tatum. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
It's Hero on the take. Good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Fires the three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Adebayo. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Simons. 7 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Drives to the hoop. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Tatum. Miami making their last shot. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Heat leading by 16. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .40 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Simons passes to White. Shot from the low post is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Ware.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that? And he hammers in the reverse slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Simons outside. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami up 9. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Miami has possession. After the basket by Boston. Here's Adebayo. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 19. There's Simons with a 3. No good there. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Outside Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tatum.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Simons passes to Tatum. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Simons.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Hero against Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Heat leading by 19. Hero on the wing, defended by Brown. Fires for 3. Hero, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Simons with a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Pulls it. Got a hand on it. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .151 left to play in the third quarter here. Hero against Brown. On the attack, Hero. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Simons outside. There's a screen. Inside, here's Keita. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Hero against Brown. Wiggins left side. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Brown. Adebayo, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Hero. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Wiggins against Simons. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Celtics trail by 14. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tipped. Hero against Brown. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ware the screen. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. White, the pass to Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. Driving in. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. White for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Celtics trail by 12. Inside. White gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Wiggins. Powell outside. 5 on the clock. They double him with White. Powell finds Wiggins. The fadeaway. That misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Simons against Wiggins. Simons outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There, the screen. Outside Hero. Now here's Ware. Defense right on him. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. Jacks up a three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Simons fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Hero scanning the floor. And he gets it from 15.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's in!
There you go, JB. I love his confidence, one of his strongest traits.
Heat leading by 5. Hero on the wing, defended by Brown. Now Powell. Hero right side. Now Powell. Adebayo in the post. Tatum's there. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Oh, it's off.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hero. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now, Hero. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Powell outside. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Adebayo. Nice defense from McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randall. From beyond the arc and then some. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hero. Knocks down the step-back J.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Hero with it. Working on McDaniels. Ware finds Hero. The high post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hero's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Hero, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Hero with a 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And it's good for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 4. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
There's Hero with the 3. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer.
Unreal.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Adebayo. Yep, it counts. Adebayo's got 6. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And it's Ware in the corner. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Took him no time at all on that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Randall surveying the D. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's Minnesota. The Heat trailing. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Powell with a screen on McDaniels. Hero attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a read by Harrell. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Randall passes to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Pass to Ware. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Randall. DiVincenzo with the screen on Adebayo. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Shoots from the corner. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Hero kicks to Ware. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got 14 points for the game. Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. During the half, we're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Something that isn't his strength,
but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Ware for three. And the Heat, another three. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Norman Powell with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the three ball is good. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Miami's on 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable and good that time.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. DiVincenzo with the screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from DiVincenzo.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. 18 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hero attacking. Miami no good on that time either. Timberwolves trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Wiggins. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. He can't get that one to fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. Outside Edwards for the tie. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Right at the free throw line, and that one good. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Wiggins against Edwards. 17-foot shot on the way. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Edwards got 21 in the game.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Hero looking around. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Randall from outside. The shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Here's Edwards, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 23.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here is Edwards. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Hero against McDaniel. The offensive rebound.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And Edwards launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half. To the inside, Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
For three, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
McDaniels against Hero. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Hero. Adebayo.
What effort from Randall, putting in work on the defensive end.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And an intentional foul right there. Randall against Adebayo. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, the dunk!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's a good screen. Hero. Yep, that's going to go in.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Oh, he knocks down that technical free throw, and it gives them a little bigger lead.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Oh. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Up top, Hero, defended by Gobert. Basket is good.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Clock at 6.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. From deep. It's good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots. Not that time. It won't go. And it's Miami's ball. Now Hero. Ware with it. Adebayo. He's off from 3. And there's the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Well,
On paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Good work there as it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's deflected. Pass to Murray. Here he goes, and Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Stripped it away. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Now here's Misi. Picked by Misi. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For 3, Randall buries it from 3.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. Shot is up. The rebound by Murray.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Unloads. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side McDaniels. For 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Shakes him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Randall deciding where to go with it. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. DiVincenzo against Jones. Lots of room. And there it is for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Out to the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Lays out, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. No good. That would have tied it. It's
not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got 5 now.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Murray with the drive. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. Now Williamson. 5 to shoot. And here's Jones. DiVincenzo covering. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back over to you, BA.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Murray passes to Williamson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Williamson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards with a drive. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Rumbling in. Oh,
That's a bad
my!
man right there.
Wow!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards against Williamson. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Murray on the take. Pass to Williamson. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The shot misses, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now... They decide to foul intentionally. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means you've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you guys.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Randall. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. Gobert. The Frenchman. Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Hits both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Murray against Edwards. Murray inside. And yep, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Pass to Williamson. Jacks up a 3. A 3! Williamson!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Williamson, following the score by Minnesota. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. Jones from outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Oh, blows the dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
He drops it from range. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's New Orleans now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Murray from outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Back to Randall. Over Jones. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. 14 points for Julius Randle.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Williamson. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's McDaniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Murray against Edwards. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall left side. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
The Pelicans call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williamson. The Pelicans call timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he can't hit it. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo fires. Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Murray. Here's the floater. That's what he wanted.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Williamson against Gobert. The Pelicans call timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Just 2 to shoot. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 ball is down.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Murray. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for DeJounte Murray.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Edwards against Murray. Bey! Oh, the long ball. No.
these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Outside, Jones fires from the wing, and the jumper is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Williamson, the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Murray kicks to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
A 3-ball. Here's Messi. Klingon covering. Floats one. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Portland leading by 3. And it's Avdia off the drive. Pass to Holiday. Lillard against Jones. Avdia, a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Lillard. Messi grabs the rebound. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And you talk about the rise of 3-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about 3-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Lillard against Jones. Pulls up on the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Messi throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Jones against Lillard. Takes the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Shoots over Lillard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Portland leading. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Holiday throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Pelicans trail by 6. Lets it go from the wing to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Messi and Klingon pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Avdia. Lillard up top, covered by Williamson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Drew Holiday. Sharpe on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Kamare. Right side, Williams. Murray scanning the floor. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Sharpe against Murray. Now, here's Sharpe. Not a lot of room. Whoa!
Out of this world. Sharpe is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Here's Lillard. He trains the quick shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Holiday comes in for Sharp. Williamson, the screen. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Bring in with the block. Here's Kamare. Defended by Jones. Pass to Lillard. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. And it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the breakaway layup. Holiday's got 6. For 3, Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Portland out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Lillard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Holiday against Murray. The tray. Here's Messi. Clingan covering. The second chance effort. Pass to Murray. 3 on the clock. There's a screen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard to the middle. Avdia kicks to Lillard. 4 on the clock. With the shot. And again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And there's the movement. Klingon with great body control coming down the lane.
Pulls from the top of the key. And that's good for 2. 6 points for him. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the screen. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. A floater. 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He takes it in and slam dunk by Kamara.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Misi throws it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
There's a good screen. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Goes up on the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Shoots it. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. There's the pick. Pass to Misi. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Abdi on the wing. Defended by Jones. Williamson right side. Shoots over Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williamson's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans. Lillard against Jones. Lillard the pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Over Jones. Lillard misses. New Orleans with the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here are the Pelicans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Just 5 on the clock. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Lillard against Jones. They swipe it. Here's the break. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Takes it inside, and he jams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Murray against Holiday. Six to shoot.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Got a piece of it. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Fires. Cleared away by Jones. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts up a 3. Wing in with the block. Now Holiday. There's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Holiday against Murray. It falls!
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
Lillard left side. Here's Avdia. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Avdia against Williamson. No good from 3. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Let's it go! Can't get it.
NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, here's Clingan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And at his size, Clingan is always an above-the-rim threat.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Lillard with the ball. Clingan with a screen. Launches it. Keita pulls it in. Boston on offense. White, the pass to Keita. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Lillard double team. Avdia from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Nice move. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Now here's Avdia. For three, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Holiday from long range. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Outside White. Simons against Lillard. The three ball. Holiday grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Avdia passes to Holiday. Now Lillard. Left side Williams. 6 on the shot clock. So it's Portland now. They lead by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Lillard looking around. 6 to shoot. Inside. Brown with the steal. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Now here's Avdia. And stolen by Brown. White, the pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Brown against Lillard. There's the 3. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Brown with the steal. And it's Simons penetrating from deep. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Simons. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Holiday against Simons. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
They double him with White. Pass to Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Simons finds Tatum. Off target with the 3. And here's Avdia. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call...
The previous play is under
always
review.
prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. It's Lillard with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's Tatum with the 3. They get it back. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Portland moving it around. They double him with White. Pass to Holiday. Back to Kamara. There's the triple. Up again. Klingon. The shake. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Look at Lillard making it look easy. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
so for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Klingon, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Drew Holiday. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Kamara. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
White for 3. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 3. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. That is powerful.
Oh, yes! The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Boucher's checked in for Simons. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. Here's White. And that time also a missed shot.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Holiday against Tatum. 19-footer. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Keita, pass to White. There's a screen from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. White's got 9 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Tatum. Boucher outside. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Brown against Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
White with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Keita. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Right side, Williams. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Holiday passes to Lillard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
To the middle. Here's Keita. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's Simons with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 3. No stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Celtics trail by 6. High arcing shot, and it's Tatum missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The drive by Lillard, blocked. White against Williams. It's White with the drive. Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Holiday, 3-pointer. Here's Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Avdia passes to Lillard. There's the drive, and it's good for 2. Lillard's got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tatum from long range. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Williams. The jump hook. And it's Portland scoring again.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Kamara. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Brown. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight. getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Tatum. The three is up. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Brown passes to Tatum. They set the pick for the tie. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams, a screen on Brown. For three, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Off the outside. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Abdia's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a three. Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams, a screen on Brown. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Trailblazers out in front, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick to Tatum. Shoots. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Here's Simons. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Simons with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Keita, pass to Tatum. To the paint. And he dunks it down. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Sharp, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Brown. Lillard outside. Deflected. Brown inside. Kamara covering. Simons. It's money from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Tatum looking it over. There's a screen. White! Money from three!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lillard! And again, another missed shot.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
In the corner, Tatum. And the three misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. They set the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Abdia. Now Sharp. They double him with Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Four on the clock. Abdia fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Tatum can't get the three.
Best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Simons.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Keita uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Simons. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Hero with it. He's picked up by White. To the inside. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Three-pointer, Simon hits the three-point bomb.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Tatum. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Simons finds Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Simons. Driving in over Wiggins. The kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. Wiggins against Simon. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Wiggins missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Hero drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Simon. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. From the top of the key, he buries it. Miami with the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Hero passes to Ware. Adebayo finds Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Adebayo against Tatum. Outside White. Simons the pass to White. Second chance shot. Powell with the steal. Higgins outside to the paint and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Nice move. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 7 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5 down low. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Keita gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And yes, it's good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Miami trailer. It's Hero with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the basket is good.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
For Miami, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside, Adebayo. And it's good, 2 points. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Keita.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hero looking over the defense. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Second shot opportunity. Keita's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Drills it from outside.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Simons against Wiggins. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam, Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Ware kicks to Hero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And, Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo against Tatum. Adebayo drives in. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. 4 on the clock. There's Hero with the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Good as it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wiggins against Simons. To the inside. Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot's good by Hero.
And hard to be mad at the defense. Sometimes Hero just makes some really tough contested shots.
Simons against Wiggins. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Ware. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
That's a 2 from Simons. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Now, Hero, who's got 19. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Simons surveying the D. It's good from long range. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Hero passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Brown. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's White. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Snatched away. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Adebayo down low. Tatum on him, and Adebayo throws it down.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Simons against Wiggins. That's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hero from long range. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Simons against Wiggins. The kick out to Tatum. The three. There's Tatum's range on display.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's stolen by White. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. 40 seconds left in the third. Powell, no one around him, and the Heat, another three. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's White, and that one is good. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Here's the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. God, what a play! Close. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the one. White the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Brown. And it's Ware in the corner. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Simons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 22.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Hero with it. He's picked up by White. Powell, that's good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The kick out to Tatum. Good, nothing but net.
And Tatum, he can create space, he can shoot over people, does it in both the half court as well as transition.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Now Wiggins wrestles a three. Adebayo. Powell outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Simons against Wiggins. Oh, what a play inside.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. side, Hero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Hero. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Tatum outside. From outside, the shot misses. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hero. Off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Simons, a huge two-handed slam.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Miami's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Now Powell. Now Hero. Powell outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Wiggins. Hero sends the pick for Wiggins. Powell. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And here are the Heat now. They lead by 1. Now, Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. It's off target. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And here is Hero. Now Wiggins fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's
This one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Wiggins. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Randall. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Randall. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. With the fadeaway. And it's Miami with another.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Into the lane. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. From downtown. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .124 left in the opening quarter. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Where the screen? From the wing. Hero, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Wiggins. Powell surveying the D. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Hero with it. The 17-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Hero, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Hero against McDaniels. Now Ware. Back to Hero. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo, good look. And it's Miami with another.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards against Wiggins from the arc. Edwards, no good. Miami leading by 12. Here's Adebayo. Bam, takes it in for the jam.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins to the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. And here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Wiggins got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, that mid-range area, in-between area, we call it, inside the three-point line, and not at the rim, Wiggins knows he can get this shot anytime he wants.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Back to Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Powell. Rebound Minnesota. 41 seconds left in the first half. For three, Randall. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the shot goes down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. 20 points for Tyler Hero.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
And here's Edwards outside. Powell pulls it in. Miami leading by 13. And that's an intentional foul. To the inside. It's Powell on the wing. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Edwards on the move. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And they go to the intentional foul. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. McDaniels against Hero. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Down low. Clock at 6.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall against Adebayo. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Tyler Hero.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Guarded by Edwards. Adebayo, that's good.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Timberwolves trail by 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 14. Hero outside. A minute 35 left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throws good, out of bio.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Hero against McDaniels. Puts one up from 19. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass. Ware's got 6.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. McDaniels got his second basket on the night. Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. Puts one up from 19. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Ware. Chalk up 2 there. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Wiggins against Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Powell, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Edwards can't hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And he commits the intentional foul. And here are the Heat now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. He buries it from 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Hero, screen on Randall, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Right side, Edwards. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 22.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Hero. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Heat lead by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Where the screen. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Miami converting.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero outside. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over McDaniels. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gobert with the double to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
No good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Left side, DiVincenzo. The triple drops. Miami dominating the game. Ware in the post, defended by Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now let's take a second.
Teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the bench. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those slam dunks shake the floor.
Edwards kicks to Randall. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's the screen. Pass to Misi. And Misi with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Edwards. The shake. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Murray surveying the D. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williamson against Randall. Bucket is good. Randall's got 5 now.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edwards can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Power down with both hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Outside, Jones. Back to Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Edwards with the screen. Randall passes to Edwards. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Randall. 5 points in the game. And at last, they get one to fall. Randall's got 7 points in the game. Murray against Edwards. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Randall right side. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Edwards against Murray. Over in the corner, Williamson. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Misi. Gobert with the block. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Minnesota on top, up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Edwards looking it over. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
There's the pick. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. They set the screen. The shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh!
Gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Randall from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Murray. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And Edwards drops them both. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
To end the run. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Edwards against Jones. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Jones. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's a 2 from Randall. And he gets the jumper to drop. Randall's got 14.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. Murray against Edwards. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Sweet move. Back to Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Timberwolves shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Randall finds Gobert. And stolen by Williamson. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it. Down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Randall. He's got 14. 90 seconds now into the second half. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
All free throws good from Randall.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The Trey. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 1 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Gobert finds Randall. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Murray. Edwards passes to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Randall. With the drive. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Misi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Edwards against Jones. To the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards, and the layup falls. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray left side. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Misi. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one. 23 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Edwards against Jones. Nice move. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and it's denied. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. Randall with the ball. Jones covering. Randall outside. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Another miss by Minnesota. Outside, Jones. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Murray outside. There's the screen. Over in the corner, Williamson. Over Randall. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. New Orleans leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Misi. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the... ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall with the fadeaway. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Here's DiVincenzo. Murray with the defensive effort.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea. What got into his head right there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Jones. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Murray. No problem with the wide open jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. No good, unable to end this run.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Williamson fires. Oh, what a play inside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Murray against Edwards. Puts it up. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good there. Jones against McDaniel. Now Jones, stolen by McDaniels. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Williamson, off target from outside.
Case their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. Some solid defense from Misi.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray passes to Williamson. Picked by Misi. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, BA, amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Picked by Misi. Fires for 3. And Clayton pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Just over a minute and a half in. Spins. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Holiday against Murray. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Yves Misi.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Murray. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Lillard against Jones. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Avdia. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. 3 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They set a pick. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Lisi inside, defended by Avdia. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Picked by Misi. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. He's got 5. And here are the Trailblazers now. Trailing by 2. Here's Holiday. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Misi. To the paint. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got his second basket of the night. They set the screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. Over Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Puts the move on. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday's checked in for Sharp. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Well, the Trailblazers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Lillard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Jones misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Murray against Sharp. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Jones against Lillard. It's Sharp on the wing. Avdia, screen on Murray. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Kamara, to the wing, right side. Avdia, screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Drew Holiday comes in for Sharp. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Picked by Misi. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. This one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They kick it out to Murray. Going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sharp, he's checked in for Holiday. The first free throw is good. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Here's Lillard. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 17 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray looking around, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Holiday's checked in for Portland. Lillard passes to Williams. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Murray. The floater. The shot by Misi, no good. Blazers trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williams with the screen. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to Misi. And here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Misi. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Puts one up from 19. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Misi into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Misi, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Picked by Misi. Wing shot on the way. They get it again. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And now we've got an intentional foul. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Misi. Oh, got a piece of it.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Lets it fly. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Holiday against Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Lillard darting in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Misi. Williamson outside. Nice move. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Lillard against Jones. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Avdia got a hand on it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Now Murray. There's the drive.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's the steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And a one-handed slam.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Picked by Misi. Murray against Holiday. Floats one up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Klingon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. So for the Blazers, Williams comes in for Avdia, and it's Sharp in for Drew Holiday.
Super 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the shot is off. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Picked by Misi. Releases. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Murray pulls it down. Shoots a 3.
I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Basket counts.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Lillard against Brown. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Lillard. Lets it go from 14. And stolen by White. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. Inside, here's Keita. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Williams. Right wing. Nobody near Lillard. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
They get the rebound.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now Simons. After the missed three from Damian Lillard. Simons, the pass to Keita. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown outside. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Avdia. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. There's the drive. And finished off by Brown.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Holiday against Simon. For 3. Right side, White. Tries again. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Avdia. And he gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Brown with the three.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5. Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 10 points.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Three-pointer, Simons. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams, a screen on Brown. That's a 2 from Lillard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Lillard. And it's Simons missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. Shoots over Brown. Lillard again missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Simons. Here's Keita. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Keita. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics leading by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Get there, get there.
Avdia against Brown. Simons from outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Klingen. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Down low, the putback. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 10. And Lillard gets double teamed. Sharp against Simon. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Lock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Kata. Klingon covering.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Lillard.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brown outside. Pass to White, shoots the 3, and Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Kamare. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And now we've got the intentional foul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Simons. It's good. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. A 3 ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside Tatum. And Simons has it in the corner. Lets a floater go, and the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 points.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Lillard attacking, connects on the 17-footer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The shot's good from Simons. He's got 14.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space, and he'll burn you.
Here's Sharp. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard left side. Outside, Avdia. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Sharp. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lillard. Hits from the high post. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Every defender's nightmare when playing this team. Lillard just with better offense.
There's a good screen. Here's Simon. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here are the Trailblazers now. 9-point game. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to White. From outside the arc. Here's Kata. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Kata. Swing in with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and they get it back. Klingon the screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Kata gets it to go. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lillard up top. He's covered by Brown. And it's Lillard missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 12. From about 19 feet. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Brown against Avdia. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. They get it back. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Lillard. Tatum's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
They set the pick to the inside. Taken away by Williams. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Swiped away. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. Clock at 4. And here's Brown outside. Boston again missing. Trailblazers trail by 9. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Simons against Holiday. The shot's good from Simons. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kamara with it, now guarded by Tatum. Here's Avdia. Count the basket and the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Right side, Simon. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Outside Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Sinks the big jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And stolen by Lillard. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To take the lead. Up again. And he jams it in.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
White with the double team. Now, Avdia. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Kamara down low. White's there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Holiday against Simon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Holiday outside. The 3 goes down.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Lillard attacking. Now Williams. A steal. White looking around. Here's Tatum. Now Brown. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's White. Here's the shot. Another chance. It's in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside, and unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Lillard doesn't get that one.
To get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. Here's Simons. Miami making their last shot.
Oh, man! Look out below! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Hero, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Simons. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Keita. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
So it's Boston now. Miami making their last shot. And the basket by Brown.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And again, it's Miami converting.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Here's Powell, following the bucket by Boston. And there's a 3-second violation. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Simons. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Down low. Wiggins against Simons. The teardrop. And rejected. Outside White. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. Here we go. Here's Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brown's got 6.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Hero with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Simons. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. He's got 10. No good there, off the double clutch.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
White can't hit. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. And Powell with the stuff.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Simons. Here's Keita. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Simons passes to Tatum. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Miami out in front, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Hero, no good. Boston trailing. Pass to White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Ware. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Keita gets the bucket.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 16 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And there's a pick. Here's Simons. He got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Simons deciding where to go with it. Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Powell. Outside Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Tatum. It's Adebayo with the drive. Great take from Adebayo. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. The 3. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 4 rebounds now. There's Simons with a 3. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero against Brown. Hero scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Adebayo against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Adebayo. Tatum passes to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Right side White. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Tatum. Still no points. Pass to Keita. That one is off. Nice D from Ware.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
23 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hero. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Hero nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Khalil Ware.
Yeah, Simons using his quickness to create, and a slow reaction by the defense.
And so Simons nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Powell passes to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. It's the Heat up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Celtics trail by 6. Tipped. Powell, left side. Ware in the post. He's guarded by White. Simons with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Out to the right wing. Powell surveying the D. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Powell's shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Tatum passes to Keita. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
First free throw is good. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Hero finds Powell. Sinks it from distance. Powell's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Wiggins. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
It's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. From behind the arc. Got a piece of it. Here's Keita. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Powell. Here's Ware. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown inside, working on Powell. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wiggins against Simons. Pass to White. Simons outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boston leading by 4. There's a screen. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Outside, Brown. The 3 ball. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Heat trail by 6. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Wiggins against Simons. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. 3-pointer. Here's Ware. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Powell passes to Hero. Powell, a screen on Brown. Back to Powell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Simons against Powell. And he gets the bucket. Simons has got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Adebayo. Misses off the left iron. Boston leading by 7. Lets it go from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And using that speed right there, it's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition.
It's Hero on the take. It's stolen by Tatum. In transition. White. The 3 is in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Bucket! Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. Driving in. Banks it home. Big shot.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lays it in easily.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Adebayo. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Boston leading by 9. Simons up top. Powell covers. Can't get it.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. Good on both. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Simons with it. Hero picks him up. White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
That's good from White. Hero with it. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Simons. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Adebayo fires. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Simons! Oh, he misses the deep 3.